Welcome, everybody, to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. It's time now for the quarterfinals, for the top 4 seeds, a time to begin their quest toward the national championship. But they run into a battle-tested team already coming off one playoff victory, trying to shock the world here today and make the semifinals. As we'll see the number 9 seed in this playoff, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the top-seeded team in the playoff. A crew today that's looking to make a strong statement. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Kickoff team out there. We're ready to rumble for this college football playoff game. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So the Michigan Wolverines offense going to get the chance to start this game off. Everything that happens on this field today is just heightened, Kirk, because it happens on this amazing stage at the foot of the San Gabriel Mountains. Nothing like it.
Nothing like it to me in all sports. We've been calling this game for such a long time, and I think we both agree it's one of our favorite games to call each year. And when we get a good matchup like this, it makes it that much better.
They're going to run it here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Hey, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. The Wolverines will have to kick it away. And this will be the first punt for this offense this afternoon. Fair catch is made, but there is a flag down, so let's sort this one out.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The offense will keep going here after that special teams penalty. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Snags the quick throw. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. The Wolverines will line up on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Orgy. Defense is coming after him. They don't pick up the blitzers, and it's a sack.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
Sack on 1st down. It's 2nd down. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Nice grab. It's Bell. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. And it's caught. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now. So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field, and they'll go for it. A running play called on 4th down. A quick juke to get free. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a 1st down. And the Wolverines are on the move here. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Caught on the outside. It's Klein. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. He's got it right near the end zone. And he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line. The Wolverines looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
It is tough to run the football inside this 5-yard line. Give all the credit to that defensive line, eating up those linemen, allowing the rest of the defense to fly to the football.
And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines. We come out in the playoff game, Kirk. No signs of a rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate, and actually just the rhythm to the offense. But they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
They're set now to try the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Well, it's not easy to narrow down the impact players to just a few guys, Kirk, but what do you expect from them today?
Well, we got guys that can make plays as well as anybody in the country on both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. Two good teams with great individual players.
Off the play fake on 1st down. He's hit as he throws it. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
And this defense jumping on that football to come up with the interception. And not exactly how this quarterback envisioned this game starting. His very first throw of the game, he puts into traffic, and he costs his team in a big way.
A pop pass on the jet sweep.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces the defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams for this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the first down, but I'll tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense that they better defend this style of play moving forward.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Handoff running right. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Stopped short of the touchdown, but the offense is set up now 1st and goal. It's a new set of downs, and it's 1st and goal for the offense. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. He powers into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. With the extra point, the lead is 14. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. First down, looking to throw the football. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race.
Chris, how about that? A quick slant that goes for this many yards and a touchdown? That's what's so dangerous about this quarterback and wide receiver. Quarterback puts the ball right on the money, and by doing so, look at the receiver. Catches it in stride and has all that room to run after the catch for that touchdown.
With the extra point, they're down 14-7 now. Kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner opportunity to bring this back. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? And the ball to the ground. Oh, and they pick it up. It's still a live ball.
Well, the offense catches a break here. Lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up.
Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. Here's the second down play. Grab behind the line. It's Morgan. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
I love the call here with the wide receiver screen. Where's he going to go? The blockers do not do their job and open up any running lanes at all.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Dropping back. It's Orji. Tries the right with a quick throw. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. The Wolverines will line up to punt it away. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. Returner tackled right there. That's where they'll start the drive. Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin from the 33. And looking to throw now on first down. Fires it to the wideout. Here's a wide-open receiver, complete. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
How aggressive will they be on this first down play? There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. The pass rush closing in. Ball is incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time.
This quarterback's got to be so frustrated. He's got an open receiver. He makes a good throw with a good route from his intended target, but this defensive back makes a heck of a play on the ball and knocks it away.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. The ball carrier taken down, but there's a flag on the field.
Hold it.
Costly holding penalty there. Backs him up 10 yards. 2nd down after that previous play. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Running back has it on a screen now. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. So after consecutive losses, they got to come up with something here on 3rd and very long. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Catch made on the left side. That's a nice scramble there. A big gain, but not enough for the first down.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
Oh, it's tipped to the line and intercepted. Not much on the return there, but the takeaway will give the offense the football at the 46.
How about the big fella coming up with the interception? You don't see that very often.
Michigan offense back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? The shotgun.
third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Short pass finds the tight end. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. And the Wolverines will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. That punt sails out of bounds. There'll be no return this time. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete, even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure.
Man, the quarterback got nailed there, Chris. We'll have to take another look. He gets the ball out, but he took a big hit. This offensive line has got to do a better job of taking care of their superstar if they want to have a chance to win this game.
Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He's going to take off here. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. And a big gain moves the ball across midfield all the way to the 39.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to return. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
Trying to create outside the pocket now. It's going to be incomplete, trying to make something happen on the run, but nobody open. So second down after the incompletion. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Man, he got crushed there, didn't he, Chris? And we know this guy is their superstar. He's their leader. But based on that last play, this offensive line's got to do a better job of recognizing that they got...
And he's taken down way behind the line. It'll be a huge loss here.
This is good pressure by the defense, but it just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
On the run, he'll let it go. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for a deep completion. The pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Second down play coming up. Gonna run it. It's Taylor. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
Stop at the 43. This offense picks up another first down. The Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Orgy. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete on the final play of the first quarter. So, Kirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? Incompletion makes it second down. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. The Wolverines looking to keep this drive rolling. Tight end goes in motion. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Looking to scramble. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
Here we go, third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. On the third and short, they'll try to throw through. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. Got to be thinking about going for this on fourth and short.
Here we go on fourth down. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop. Poor starting field position here for the offense. Handoff here from the shotgun. They stop him at the 22, but that's important breathing room on this drive. A solid run, good for first down yardage. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Looking to throw it on first down. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. And the pass is dropped. This would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. Second down play coming up for this offense.
Well, that's going to go down as an incompletion, obviously, but I like that the quarterback showed his ability to escape. Broke loose from the pocket and put the ball on a string. Just wasn't able to come up with that completion.
They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. So a very makeable third down for the offense from the 29. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down at the 45, but a solid gain to keep this drive going. Here comes the up-tempo offense.
Good job here by this offense coming up with his first down on that third down play. They knew they're going to have to deal with a lot of pressure, did their job, gave the quarterback.
The catch is made inside the 10. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a first and goal.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
That huge play sets up a great opportunity. First and goal just outside the 5. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And he will be stuffed for no gain. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. Flying for the end zone, running it right up the gut. Well, this college football playoff game is all tied up. And Kirk, it's beginning to feel a little bit like a shootout.
Yeah, it is. It's a battle of the offenses. Both these teams right now executing flawlessly, and they're doing so with such high stakes, answering one score with another. Neither team is backing up 1 inch.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. And the PAT is good. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And a misfire there on the kickoff as it goes out of bounds.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
That mistake sets the offense up at the 40. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking downfield, it's Orji. It's a quick grab.
But here the defense decided to sit back and play zone, and that front didn't do a good job of pressuring the quarterback. He had the time to make the throw, and he put it on target.
That completion makes it second and medium. Off play action, he's looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. And the freshman making an impact play there.
Well, they're going to go with a play fake here. The only problem is no one on the defense bit at all on the play action. The results are a big sack for this defense.
Challenging spot for the offense. It's third down and long from the 45. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. And the pass rush has got him again. Back-to-back sacks.
Boy, that safety came way back on that blitz and timed it perfectly to get after the quarterback and eventually come up with a sack.
And the Wolverines will bring their punt team onto the field. See if he can make something happen with the return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the offense trots back onto the field here. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Makes a quick grab.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
They get him, but what a spin move. That's one for the highlight reel.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. It's caught. A quick shovel pass there. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Looking to scramble now. They get him down, but not before he gets to the plus 38. First down play call. How aggressive will it be?
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Using his legs here. He called his own number, and the freshman QB keeps this drive moving.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You've got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead ducks it and picks up some big yards.
They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. The motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust.
Man, I love running backs that can hurt you on the ground and through the air. The defense this time just underestimates his ability to catch the ball, and then the speed afterwards, it's a touchdown.
PAT puts him in front by 7. Kickoff team is on the field to put this one away. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. We're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Single back, takes the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
I mean, Chris, you have to admire this offense. They continue to try to sprinkle in the run game, even though it's not been able to really get established. But they are not just becoming one-dimensional. You got to respect that, and hopefully at some point it'll pay off.
We got some ground to make up. 2nd and long from the 15. Back to throw. It's Orgy. Throws to the tight end. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. They pressure it and get him. The loss back to the 7-yard line. The Wolverines will bring their punt team on the field now. They'll punt it from inside their own 10. This will be down just outside the opponent's 45. 1st down here. The offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Going for a big play downfield. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Now the offense will go for a 2-point conversion. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And it's incomplete. He got away with one there. A dangerous throw. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Marshall. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's when the offense will take over. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Time is running out before halftime to cut into this now 2-possession lead. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain in that play. They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And it's caught across the middle. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. 1st down. Clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. To the air. It's Orgy. Quarterback escapes the pocket. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Quarterback now all alone in the backfield. 2nd down, looking to throw it. Lets it go quickly. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Lets it fly to the wideout. Goes a fastball, but it's intercepted. Look out. He's got some space. At the 10. And the interception taken to the house. A pick-6 potential game-changing play there.
Man, nothing gets a defense, and especially a defensive coordinator, more fired up than a pick-6. And let's not forget, give credit to some of those other defenders for making some key blocks to spring that touchdown loose.
The offense is out there. Here comes a 2-point conversion attempt. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he makes it into the end zone to add 2 more to the lead. Now they get set to kick it away. And so it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. This has been a rough first half. They'll have to regroup at intermission, but in the meantime, let's see if they can get some momentum going. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. First down, looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. He pulls in the catch. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. First and 10 play coming up. Dropping back, it's Orji. Quick completion to the tight end. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. The Wolverines will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. And the junior able to get home with the sack. Now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment before this critical down. On third down, he drops to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Morgan. Brought down to the 47, and that will move the sticks. And the Wolverines will have first and 10 here. And the quarterback dropping back. And the pass is incomplete. He dropped the first down attempt here across the middle. Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Couldn't find anybody open and just has to throw it away. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Bringing pressure. Can't find anybody on third down, throws it away, and now fourth down coming up. The Wolverines will line up to kick it away. Looking to flip the field here. The punt will bounce and head out of bounds. That's right near the goal line. Perfect execution. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. And looking to throw now on first down. And that one's incomplete with just 7 seconds left on the clock.
Well, this quarterback's having one of those games he just dreamed about. A lot of yards and a lot of touchdown passes. And in fact, he had open receivers again for another big play. The defense finally got pressure.
Airing this one out toward the sideline. And it's incomplete with just 1 second remaining on the clock.
Man, the offensive coordinator told us before the game they consider any one-on-one deep shot an advantage. But they couldn't connect on that try. Give credit to that defensive back, man. He played that perfectly.
And the pass falls incomplete in the final play of this first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. These games, they never disappoint, regardless the score. And this one was filled with excitement and big plays throughout that first half. 2 quarters of both sides feeling each other out. And it's likely to come down to which offense can find a way to generate some big plays. Adjustments will be a part of it. Maybe it's time these typically conservative play callers open up the playbook. Nothing crazy, but a calculated risk here and there to try to gain an edge in what's been a stalemate. Chris, let's send things back to you and Kirk for what should be a memorable second half as we eagerly anticipate we'll be moving on to the next round of this college football playoff.
He'll bring it out from his end zone. They get him down, but he found a good lane in that return. So the drive starts with pretty decent field position. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. The catch is made for a huge pickup.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. When he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Coach makes the decision to go for a 2-point conversion. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And he's got it. So the 2-point try is successful, and they build the lead even further. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And the kick is a squib kick. Taken by one of the up men. He's brought down at the 37 after a strong return. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Play action here on first down. Trying to extend the play. Extending the play now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
First down here for this offense. On the handout, they'll test the right side here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Back to pass. It's Orgy. Quick throw to the left side. And it's complete downfield. Moves the football to the 30. Good enough for a first down. The Wolverines pick up enough yards to move the sticks. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Run over the middle. It's Morgan. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's 2nd and short. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Makes a quick catch. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now. And the Wolverines trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. And he'll set up to throw. Pass caught. Can he get in? He'll be stopped short a couple yards from the goal line.
Well, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end.
Fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines. It's an easy job for the play caller, right, Kurt? They can't stop the running back, feeding the ball, scores again.
Yeah, I came into this game really thinking we'd see more from this quarterback and all these wide receivers that they have, but instead, it has been the back. And as a smart play caller, you just keep going back to the guy with the hot hand.
Here comes the point after attempt. And it's good.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
Set to kick this one away.
That's a deep kickoff, hammered out the back of the end zone for a touchback. Offense trots that onto the field, hoping to start a drive here. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Running out of time in the pocket. Catch made across the middle by the running back. Defense able to contain him after that juke. He picks up a solid gain. A 2nd down after that completion. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He's going to take off. On the move here, trying to hit a deep shot. And the deep shot falls incomplete. But wait, there is a flag on the play, so we'll check that out. The officials make the easy call. Quarterback was well past the line of scrimmage before throwing the ball. So it's 3rd and long from the 29. Will the defense play coverage or blitz? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Wow, back-to-back deep shots. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. Punting ready to boot it away. Bringing it back, it's Stewart. And the returner will be brought down. Line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. He's going to pull it down and run. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Looking to throw. It's Orgy. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. He's got some room and some blockers here. And a pick six. A monster play by this defense here.
That defender showed a lot of athletic ability there with the ball in his hands. I wouldn't be surprised if the head coach...
And it's picked off in the end zone. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Set to kick this one away.
Bringing it out. It's Stewart. Makes it with a 16. That's good coverage there. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick six last time out here. On first down, it's play action. He's moving out of the pocket. They pressure him and sack him to be tackled inside the 10.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be testing the defense with a throw downfield. They lost the receiver down there. He's got it for a big gain. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. The Wolverines starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Back to pass. It's Orgy. Short throw complete to the tight end. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Looking to throw it again. Oh, the sack is made there by the freshman. Now it's third and short from the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here to prevent a touchdown. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. So now on comes the field goal unit. The distance will be from 38 yards out. The field goal is good.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
Set to kick this one away.
Here comes the return from deep in the end zone. It's a very nice return before stepping out of bounds. Puts the offense in nice position to start the drive. Offense on the field to take over. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. He bought some time, now lets it go. Oh, it's dropped off the tip by the defense there. He's going to bring up second down. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup.
Well, the defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's fourth down. The offense with a major gamble here, going for it inside their own 40. He's running out of time here. It's a fourth down stop. The offense will take over in plus territory. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
They moved the ball into good position, but now it's 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Orji. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. It's a fumble. Defense falls on the ball. Crucial takeaway.
How about this defense flying in there trying to get their hat on the ball? They do, and they're able to pounce on it for a big turnover.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking to make a play deep downfield. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
You know, they don't hit this downfield, but it gives you an idea of how much pressure this quarterback can put on this defense. They've got to cover all these receivers, worry about the running game, try to pressure the quarterback, and then deal with him when he breaks out and scrambles like that. He's a threat to run or throw.
He's moving out of the pocket now. Trying to create here on the move. The freshman off the mark behind his receiver that time.
Even though that was incomplete, that was a savvy play by the quarterback to escape the pocket and the pressure to avoid taking the sack there.
Pressure is coming. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play.
We finally see a change-up from this defense. It has been a long game for this defensive coordinator. A lot of touchdown passes. They finally find a way to affect the timing between the quarterback and his receivers by getting pressure.
The decision to go for it doesn't pan out. The offensive coordinator begins this drive with excellent field position. Here comes a handoff. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. An important 3rd down attempt for this offense. Receiver in motion now. Looking to pass. It's Orji. Looking to set up a screen pass here. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
I'll tell you what, a screen pass is tough to do, but when executed well, the result is this. Perfectly timed by the quarterback to drop it off to the back, gets the big lineman in front of him, all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
And he knocks through the PAT. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Return starts from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16.
And the offense will take over. 1st and 10.
And out comes the offense set to take over here. The last possession, they came up empty, went for it on 4th down in their end and got stopped. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. It's a solid gain, moves the ball out to the 28. The guys up front lined up. It's 1st down.
Chris, much like we saw in the first half, this quarterback could put the ball right on the money. Now, you know the defensive coordinator at halftime spent all the time he could with his secondary to come up with answers on how to try to slow this guy down.
It's caught downfield. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. That's another strike from this quarterback there. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against this secondary. Let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front for giving him enough time to throw.
And he'll make it into the end zone to increase the lead even more.
No issue here. Quarterback decides to call his own number on the conversion and gets it done.
The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. It's a run. Running back's got it. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. He went backwards on first down, so second and long from the 24. Takes the handoff. It's Taylor. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Offense will try to convert a third and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
The Wolverines will have to kick this away.
He's looking for that deep completion. I love the chunk play. I love the idea of being aggressive. They just come up empty.
And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Offense makes its way on the field to get the drive started. The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. Looking to throw it on first down. Makes the catch downfield. Explosive play. The game moves the ball all the way to the 30. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He's escaping the pocket now. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. This big guy's up front will have to regroup now at 2nd and 14. Again, he's just trapped and sacked in the pocket. So bad plays on first and second down puts him in a tough spot here. 3rd and very long. Defense is coming after him. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure works. It's 4th down and a long way to go, but they're going to go for it. This will fall incomplete and a turnover on down.
Chris, I like the call here going for it on 4th down, but the receiver has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that first down marker is and run that route a yard or two beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to pick up the first down. Instead, defense comes up with a stop and they get the ball back.
Looking to pass. It's Orji. Receiver makes the grab. And look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice game. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Quarterback drops back. No connection there. The pass is incomplete.
I really feel that this quarterback is rattled. At this point, he's already been sacked a number of times. I think it's affecting his timing with his receivers.
Grab down the middle. It's Morgan. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. That's good timing there. Receiver makes the catch and it has some room to run.
Yeah, anytime you're going to run a route like this, you know who needs to get a lot of credit is the offensive line, because this play takes some time for the receiver to work his way across the field on that drag route, and the quarterback that time had enough time to be able to navigate the coverage and make the accurate throw.
And the Wolverines are going to keep this drive rolling. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up.
In college football today, the quarterbacks get rid of the ball often so fast that this is a great example for young players on the defensive line. If you can't get to the quarterback, watch their eyes and try to get your hands up so when the ball comes, you can knock it away.
6th play of the drive coming up. QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Caught over the middle. It's Morgan. Oh, and he fumbles. Offense keeps possession, recovers the fumble.
Wow, the defense makes a huge play. They were able to poke the ball away from the receiver, but the offense was quicker to get to the ball, so they retained possession.
Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. Second down and goal upcoming. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Boy, this defense is getting manhandled at the line of scrimmage. They just loaded up in that goal line formation and pushed their way into the end zone.
Now the all-important extra point. PAT is good. They slammed into the kicker, and penalty markers are down.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. On the kickoff is hammered, sails out the back of the end zone for a touchback. First down here for this offense. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Boy, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
Rush set it down. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Nice run. He's brought down to the 44. Again, makes it 2nd and medium.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. Almost makes a terrible freshman mistake. Lucky that it's incomplete.
Well, they go to the air to try to pick up this 1st down, but it just wasn't meant to be. Defense was ready, made sure to force them into this 4th down situation.
No, he didn't make it. He is stopped short, so they don't take the chance to add to this lead, and the defense will get the football back. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. They'll take a deep shot. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Michigan. Looked like a total bust there. Easy pitch and catch like you'd see in a Tuesday practice.
Yeah, that quarterback's eyes must have lit up on that play because you've got one of your players way downfield without any defender around him.
Extra point try coming now.
Is on for the extra point.
And he knocks it right through. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. He'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's looking deep here. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it. Offense getting set. It's second down. From the shotgun, it's a handoff.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
This offense has already failed on 5 fourth down attempts. They're going to go for number 6 right here. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Looking for the wideout. And it falls incomplete for a turnover on downs.
Wow, Chris, I don't know. You got control of this game, and you go for it here? A little bit confusing. Why even allow your opponent any chance of anything? Finish out the win and just punt it away.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Quarterback keeps the football. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play.
Well, there's just so many things happening on these read option plays, and they happen fast. This defense has done a good job of trying to prevent this quarterback from hitting the big play. He gets some yards here, but at least he didn't get out for a big gain.
Looking for some space. It's Taylor. Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a first and goal for this offense. The Wolverines looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Offense facing second and goal. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. Touchdown, Wolverines. Still no answer for the passing game. That's an important score. We've got one possession game now, Kirk. It's game on.
It's game on, and now it's about this defense coming up with a stop. Everybody in the stadium knows that they're going to run the football and try to milk the clock. So what can your defense do to ensure they don't do that successfully?
And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start.
And the offense will take over. First and
Here
10.
comes the offense looking to start the drive. Suddenly, this is a tighter game. You'd love to build a drive, choose some clock. How aggressive will they get with the play call? First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. They stop him with a 47, but that's enough for a first down.
Chris, all week they heard about how fast this guy is. The defensive coordinator told them they watched the film. They've seen this guy a lot, but I think the reality of seeing it now in person, I think it's surprised them. They've got to make some adjustments to their defense, or this guy and his speed will continue to have a field day.
Contact as he let the ball go. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Second down after the incompletion. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He makes the grab. Tackle is finally made, but it's down to the 28-yard line. The offense really clicking against this battle defense. Keep it on the ground to work the clock here. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. Offense getting set. Second down play here.
Positive yards are always important for an offense, but at this stage of the game, late in the ball game, playing with the lead, you're thinking about working that clock.
And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. After the incompletion, they'll have to try to convert here on 3rd and 9. Quick throw to his receiver. And the pass is incomplete, but the defender a little too aggressive here. That should result in a first down.
Man, playing defensive back has got to be the toughest job out there right now in college football. You get isolated on islands against these freaky, talented receivers. It's hard enough to be able to stay up with them and try to make a play on the ball, and often you end up bumping them downfield and you get a call like this.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long.
Smart play to keep it on the ground to try to keep that clock moving. But there's still a lot of work here on 3rd down for this offense with the lead. Face it, you got one of the best quarterbacks in the country. Put the ball in his hands, let him work his magic.
And it's intercepted, a crushing play. He goes down quickly, but that's a takeaway for this defense. Important play.
Boy, I got to question the play call right here. Give the defense credit. They get the interception. They put themselves in a spot to maybe tie this game. But what was the offensive coordinator thinking with the lead, taking a chance, and it backfires?
That's reeled in. It's Morris. The completion makes it 2nd and short. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Caught quickly. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Trying to create outside the pocket now. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible.
Boy, the defense trying to get after this quarterback. I love the concept. I love the idea. Here, they don't give up the big play. They prevent him from getting out and picking up huge yards.
Quick throw over the middle. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Grab down the middle. It's Bell. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Heads out of bounds after running for the 1st down and keep this scoring threat alive. Serious pressure now for the defense. Back to throw again. Fires it to the wideout. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. Going the other way, can they stop him? Finally steps out of bounds after a long return. What a play by the defense.
Well, that defender deserves the game ball for that game-sealing play. Now, all there is to do is run out the clock and walk out of here with a W.
Linebackers making some adjustments now. And the offense trots back out on the field again. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Get some space around the 30.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a 2-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
And now they'll go for a 2-point conversion. And he makes the grab, a successful 2-point try, and they bump the lead up even more. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. To throw, it's Orgy. The pass rush closing in. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior. Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy. 2nd and long for this offense after the sack. It's a safety.
Well, Chris, to me, that really wraps this game up. Maybe if they had a little bit more time, there might be a chance for them to overcome this safety. But this late in the 4th quarter, down now multiple possessions, this one's all but decided.
Well, moments ago, backed up close to their own end zone, now threatening with a 1st and goal. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Touchdown, Michigan. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Chris, they're not quite out of this game just yet. With under 2 minutes to go, they're down by 9. I'd kick the extra point here, make it a one-possession game, and then try to recover that onside kick, and you got a real shot.
And now the try here for the extra point. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the hands team able to make the crucial recovery. The ball is loose. And the offense recovers the fumble. Okay, so here comes the offense back on the field again. In the final minute here, you'd expect them to take a knee and just secure the victory. But will they? First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Fighting off the tackler. And the defense takes a timeout to stop the clock with 28 seconds remaining.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Coming up, second down and goal. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on third and goal. Handoff from the shotgun. Only gets a couple of yards there. It'll bring up fourth down. And a timeout taken by the offense with 19 seconds remaining. So forget the field goal attempt. They'll try to pad the lead with a touchdown here on fourth and goal. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. What have they got cooked up for this two-point conversion attempt? And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And he's got it. So the two-point try is successful, and they build the lead even further. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start with the 25. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Bringing pressure. And with nobody open, choosing to just throw it away.
Chris, on this play, he has nobody open. It's better than taking a sack. He doesn't get intentional grounding because where he threw it, there was an intended receiver. I think there's no harm, no foul here.
To throw, it's Orgy. A tough situation with the offense. Third and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, they've got him. The defense has the last word today. That's a sweet victory. Of course, in the playoffs, Welcome, everyone, to a piece of college football history as we crown this season's national champion. There's been so much that's gone into getting here, twists and turns, and now it builds to this, the battle for supremacy. And it almost feels like we were destined to get to this point. The top two seeds of the college football playoff have survived. They've been on a collision course all season long. They've come through the challenges and the distractions, and now they'll fight for that beautiful trophy. As we'll see the number 2 seed in this playoff, a crew looking to make a strong statement, taking on a team from the Big Ten, a group that has a lot to prove here today. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16.
And the offense will take over. 1st and 10.
Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Catch made on the right side. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. The freshman quarterback showing what a cannon he's got. 1st down here for this offense. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
That's a great play all around by this defense. Your first-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second and third-level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Back's got it again. He shreds the tackle. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 37.
When you can get good chunks of yardage like this on early downs, it just keeps you on schedule, leading to more manageable 3rd down situations. Never underestimate the value of consistently getting 4 more yards a pop like that.
And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a 1st down to the 42.
Boy, an opportunity missed here by this defense. They get them to 3rd down, they load up the line of scrimmage, but they could not deny this back of coming up with that conversion.
1st down, looking to throw the football. And they heave it deep downfield. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window.
Well, that is a tough way to start this game for this offense, throwing an interception on their first drive. Big thing now is you go to the sideline, talk to the offensive coordinator, make a couple adjustments, and come back and play with confidence next time you get the ball.
And they'll start off with a deep shot. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. It's a huge gain across midfield. Ball will be spotted about the 31. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Makes the grab. It's Morris. Tackle made after a big gain.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the 1st down in the process.
Offense now operating in the red zone. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Looking to the end zone, but it's incomplete. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Looking to chuck it again. Launching one to the end zone. And the ball is picked off. Big takeaway. Now looking for a big return. He's at the 50. The 30. The 20. At the 10 now.
Great job here by the backer, just mirroring the quarterback, reading his eyes, and then stepping in front of that throw. Comes up with it, and then he goes back to high school, shows you what he can do with a ball in his hands, takes it in for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add the lead down with the PAT. He's missed it. The extra point is no good. Now they get set to kick it away.
Set to kick off.
He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. And he'll be stopped short of the 20-yard.
And the offense
With the coverage team.
First and 10.
And here comes the offense back out onto the field now. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Running back grabs it on the screen. Jukes to get free. They're finally able to stop him, but the defense is fooled a bit on that screen play. It's a solid gain for a first down.
Well, this is great execution here on this screen play to the running back to pick up big yards and a first down. I think in the process, Chris, they send a message to the defense. You can rush our quarterback all you want, but when you do, you better be careful because we're going to throw the screen on him.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Running back with the football. Swinging out of the tackle.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Looking to scramble. On the run here. Lets it go. Short throw to the back. An easy completion.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
And they keep this drive going, trying to convert on 3rd down now. From the shotgun, drops back. It's a short completion at the tight end. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage.
That's another positive gain here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And they get him down after the completion. 3rd and short now for the offense for the +25. Already in field goal range, but can they convert to keep the drive going? Gain moves it to the 24. That's a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, I love how the back didn't really dance around trying to make a big play. He knew it was 3rd down and inches, lower the shoulder, get the first down.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught in the backfield. It's Smith. Got space, looking to score. So a long, methodical scoring drive. Great execution with championship pressure.
Man, this is the biggest stage that you can play on. You're in the national championship, and drives like that are going to wear down the opponent physically and mentally. This wasn't an accident. They were very intentional in how they worked their way down the field, and it pays off in the end.
There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Intercepted in the end zone. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
Set to kick it away.
He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there.
And the offense will take over. 1st and 10.
Offense comes out to start this drive. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. And it's picked off. That was a risky pass attempt, and he paid the price. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Chris, that is back-to-back drives right now for this quarterback and this offense. Nothing seems to be going right. The defense is doing a good job of confusing the quarterback, who's obviously throwing the ball into coverage. They've got to make some adjustments with their attack because right now it's not working.
And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down.
You get it tied in like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Here's a shot toward the end zone. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down.
Well, the offensive coordinator with the right call, trying to take a shot there, but just poor execution. They couldn't come up with a big play. Let's see if the coach tries it again later, or maybe in the second half.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Lets it go quickly. And it's complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line. Important second down play coming up. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. The sure hands. It's Moore. And he's brought down at the 1-yard line. What a play on the completion.
Man, you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
Quarterback doesn't see anybody open. Kirk says, yeah, I'll just do this myself.
How about this? What a luxury. Anytime you can make something happen, even when all the receivers are covered, everything's taken away, you take it yourself. And good luck to the defense trying to stop that.
PAT is good, so it's 13-6. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Turn starts inside the 15. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return.
And the offense will take over. First and 10.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 39. Looking to throw it on first down. That's the third pick tonight thrown by this QB.
I thought the quarterback here tipped his hand a bit, just kind of really locked in to that one receiver, tried to force it in, and ends up being an interception.
Offense makes their way on the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And he'll loft it to the end zone.
That is a great job here by this offense, taking advantage of a big opportunity provided to them by their own defense after that turnover. And why wait? They get aggressive, make the throw, and it pays off for a touchdown.
Now they'll empty the backfield on this two-point conversion. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And he makes it into the end zone to add two more to the lead.
Oh, how about this call? They completely spread the defense out with this empty set. 5 wide, not even the option to hand the ball off, and they still get it done. Great timing by the quarterback and his receiver.
Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Gets rid of it on the move. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is...
Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. At the 20. Let's see if this scorecard can breathe a little bit of life into this team.
Now, I know it's only one touchdown, but it could go a long way in changing just the tone of this game, especially once we get into the second half.
Empty backfield now, and they go for two. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And the pass is incomplete.
Hey, great job here by the defense on this conversion. Nice heads-up play to prevent the two-point try.
Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's what the offense will take over. Here comes the offense, hoping to get a drive going. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And here comes a deep shot. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. And he finally steps out of bounds after a huge gain. It'll be first down and goal.
Boy, huge play by this offense. A good throw, nice accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down. Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. When they're rolling like this, results in quick and positive results.
Point after makes the lead 16. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. Gets it with the 29 before being brought down.
And the offense will take over. First and 10.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Scrambling. Now he'll make the throw. He's picked for a third time tonight. Football comes out.
Chris, have you ever seen a play where you have two turnovers on one play? Great job with the interception. The defense has the ball, only to try to make too much happen. The ball's on the ground, and then the offense gets the ball back. First and 10. Woo. Catch your breath after that one.
Off the play fake on first down. He's moving out of the pocket. Using his legs on the scramble, but is brought down after a short gain. Now it's second down here. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. And the freshman able to get home with the sack.
Oh, really nice by the big fella there at defensive tackle. He never bought into that play-action fake and went right into the quarterback and brought him down.
The offense facing a tough conversion here, third and long from the 42. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. Makes the grab downfield for a huge gain on the right. And he steps out of bounds just short of the end zone. Couldn't quite get there.
Now that's what I call coming through for your team in a pressure situation. Great read, got the ball where it needed to go, and now you're set up to get 6.
Takes the snap and takes off on the run. A much-needed score for trying to just hang in this game right now.
Man, I love that they're not giving up. They are continuing to fight and try to get themselves back into this game.
And now the try for 2. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And it's picked off in the end zone. And the ball to the ground.
Hey, how about this defense there? Nice job rallying to the football to keep them short there as they tried that 2-point play.
The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Gets it to the 25-yard line, and that's where they'll start the drive.
And the offense will take over. First and 10.
Offense back out there trying to get something going. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Took contact on the throw. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Short connection to the tight end here.
That's another huge game for this guy. And I'll tell you what they're doing a good job of is moving him around. He's not aligning just in one spot where the defense has an idea of where he is to try to take him out of the game. They moved him around, giving him a chance to get some one-on-one matchups. Boy, is he taking advantage of that here in the first half of the national title.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Going to try to use his legs here. Picks up the first and is still going. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down. Now, wasn't alert enough, didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards. Obviously, the defense will decline that penalty on the offense and take the result of that play. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Ball handed off. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Freshman introducing himself to the quarterback there.
Yeah, they put that nickel defense, and I think that's the right call. You get more speed to be able to cover with those 5 defensive backs. It also allows that defensive line with that good coverage to get after the quarterback, as we see here.
Check out this decision. They're going to go for it on 4th and very long. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Looking to throw it deep. Oh, that one's picked off. It's a fumble.
Boy, a lot happened right there. Good job of coming up with that interception. I thought he was off to the races and had a chance for big yards, only to lose the football. He's very fortunate one of his teammates hopped on that football, so they still get the turnover.
And the offense makes its way onto the field, hoping for a successful drive. Play action here on 1st down. He's going for a big play downfield. Wow, a 3rd pick tonight by the QB. Can he take it all the way? Not just the pick, but a big return. Sets up the offense in good position.
I think we're both a little bit surprised here that they threw the football. They've been controlling the line of scrimmage and running the football on this drive and being very effective. I think the defense started to cheat up, trying to stop this running game, and they just took a shot, threw the football, and the defense catches a break with the interception.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. And he's got it. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race.
That's taking advantage of a matchup there, Chris, by the quarterback finding his receiver. He puts the ball up in the air where he can make a play on it. They come up with that touchdown.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. He'll be brought down, so they come up empty on that 2-point try.
This is part of the risk you take as a play caller when you throw the football in the 2-point conversion. The ball has got to get out of the quarterback's hands quickly, or else There's the potential of pressure and a sack. The defense does a good job in coverage, and they got after that quarterback there in the conversion.
He's got it inside the 15. Brought down at the 29. That's where they'll start the drive.
The offense will take over. 1st and 10.
Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Got him. He's sacked. So from the 16-yard line, it's now 2nd and long. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. He'll take a deep shot here. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
Boy, just a great job by this quarterback of being able to put this ball up into the air and give his receiver a chance to time that up perfectly for a huge gain for the offense.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Deep shot caught down inside the 20. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs.
Boy, this defense looks like they are confused, and they should be. This wide receiver is putting on a clinic here in the 1st half. He sees blood in the water right now, and he's got over 100 yards in the 1st half already.
The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. They're going to run it. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. No huddle here for the offense. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Quarterback escapes the pocket. He's got room looking for the end zone. And he stopped just short out of the 2, but an excellent run.
Hello, Mr. Defensive Coordinator. You may want to account for the quarterback. Are you kidding me? A quarterback scramble for this many yards? You got to make adjustments. Account for this guy's legs.
The offense stretching the lead, building momentum, Kirk. And if this defense isn't careful, this one could get ugly.
Right now, this is just flawless execution in every phase for this offense. Doing a great job of mixing in the calls. Right now, widening that lead and killing the will of their opponent.
And the wideout goes in motion. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And we're able to get him down.
Defense not fooled at all there. Nice job of stepping up and stopping that 2-point conversion.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team.
And the offense will take over. 1st and 10.
And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. Looking to make a big play downfield. And he's got it down there inside the 35. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play.
Well, a big play here by the quarterback and receiver. By having an opportunity to make that big play, now they have a chance to put the ball in the end zone.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. Trying to extend the play. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. Handoff here from the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Boy, Chris, you cannot overstate how big of a conversion this was to be able to pick this up on the ground. Yeah, the offense still has the lead, but you can just feel the defense having all the momentum with the points they've been able to compile. And that run right there picks up a 1st down and can kind of settle things down a bit.
They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. So a quarterback who can escape and score like that, what a boost for this offense.
Yeah, quarterbacks like this who can scramble are so hard to defend because the defense is so caught up in coverage and defending the pass. By the time they realize what's happening, there's no chance of stopping him from scoring.
He's moving out of the pocket now. And he can't get rid of it and goes down, so a sack. Unsuccessful two-point try. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team.
And the offense will take over. 1st and 10.
First down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's running out of time here. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, everybody talks about sacks, and they're very important. But sometimes just the rush, the pressure, affecting the quarterback is just as effective. He didn't have a clean throwing lane, and they forced the incompletion.
Fires it to the wideout. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between the quarterback and receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. You got a lot of time back there to throw the ball. And eventually, that's going to cost you.
Looking for the wideout. And it's incomplete again. 4 count coming up.
Whoa, you talk about a big hit there. I think this guy holds on to this football at a critical 3rd down if this linebacker doesn't lower the blow. Great timing on that hit to prevent the kick.
And look at this, it's a fake. This one falls incomplete. The fake does not work. The gamble just doesn't work. The punter's pass, not close.
Yeah, they try to catch him napping here, but let's give credit to the return team. They were able to force that incompletion. But I like the call, but the execution most definitely could have been better.
Pressure is coming. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. Here's the 2nd down play. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Intercepted in the end zone. Not much on the return, but they create the turnover.
Chris, that's his 3rd interception in this game alone. If he's going to stay in this game, he's got to do a better job of protecting the football.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He'll take a deep shot here. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on 1st down.
I don't know if people understand how hard it is to defend against the deep ball in man coverage like that. But this defensive back did it perfectly. Turns his head back just in time to find the ball to ensure that incompletion.
Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Defense is coming after him. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance. But he held it just a little bit too long, and the defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. Outstanding field position to begin this drive. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. That's the 3rd pick tonight thrown by this QB. Not much room in that return. Tackled at the 16, but an important takeaway for this defense.
Really nice job of mixing up the looks here by this defense. Sometimes man, sometimes zone. They fool the quarterback here completely, and he throws the pick.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And the quarterback finds an open target on the crossing route. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. The completion sets up a 2nd down play. And he drops back in the gun. And it's incomplete that time. Just out of reach of the receiver. Off the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 3. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Boy, just stoned at the line of scrimmage by this defensive front. They have been having their way at the line of scrimmage the entire first half of this national championship. And if these guys do...
Heads up, it's a fake, trying to throw it. And the pass is caught off the fake, but can he get there?
Wow, what a call here by the coach. And how about the arm by the other man? What an impressive throw for that first down.
See what the call is on 1st and 10. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. On 1st down, it's play action. Throws it to the right. He's got it for a big gain. And an explosive play. Stop finally made across midfield at the 44.
I mean, the defense knew coming into this game that this guy was going to be a handful. They got to change things up. This guy's already got over 100 yards in this game, and we're in the first half.
1st down, looking to throw the ball. The pass rush closing in. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle.
Boy, this one's on the offensive line, Chris. They've got to do a better job of protecting the franchise quarterback. This guy's as good as there is in the country, and they're letting this pressure get to their quarterback. You either get the ball out faster, or the offensive line's got to do a better job of taking care of their guy.
Almost picked off yet again. He's going to set up 3rd down.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
3rd down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Receiver makes the catch and uses his speed to pick up solid yardage. That's the 2-minute warning. Let's see if this offense can do something before the break to cut into this big lead. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Snags the quick throw.
Defenses all around the country got to do a better job of keeping an eye on these little guys from the slot. They can dismantle a defense with their speed and quickness in the open space.
Good enough for 1st down yardage.
It was a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the 1st down.
On 1st down, why not keep it on the ground? Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
Well, another short gain for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
He's escaping the pocket now. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. Tackled down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now.
We're in the age of the mobile quarterback, and you saw it right there. The ability to scramble out of the pocket, extend the play, and make passes like that is invaluable to the offense.
And they stop him just short. The defense really backed up now. It's 1st and goal.
Well, it's a great job here by this offensive line and the running back to be able to pick up the 1st down. Let's face it, they've dug themselves a hole here in this first half. The only way they can get back into this game is converting on 3rd down. It's exactly what they were able to do. A new set of downs and a chance to put points on the board.
1st and goal. A good chance to chip away at the lead before halftime. The defense drops him for a loss. Went backwards there. A 2nd down behind the sticks now.
Yeah, Chris, not an ideal play here when you throw the football and you go the wrong direction. I think we got to look at the playbook here to see how we can try to make those yards up.
So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 8. Here's the option play. Oh, the ball comes loose. And the defense jumps on the football.
You know, I like this quarterback's ability in the option game. He doesn't do a good job of protecting the football here. You've got to be dialed in with your fundamentals, or it can cost you at any moment.
Not the news the coach was hoping to hear. He took a chance calling a timeout to get the replay. We'll see if that proves to be crucial. About 30 seconds remaining here in the first half. It'll be 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It's a quick grab. Tackle right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
You talk about a dream football game at the college level. This guy's now over 400 yards passing today.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. The freshman's able to get home with a sack. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
Well, that's the kind of play right there that this defense has been looking for. Maybe that'll spark them because, let's face it, this game has not gone the way they had hoped. But a play like that sometimes can create some momentum and change the complexion of the football game.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. That's a bullet over the middle. Another pick. Wow, that's the 4th tonight. Oh, and he fumbles. The offense falls on the fumble. Keeps possession.
The offensive staff just took a collective sigh of relief. But I'd still anticipate that someone's going to pull that ball carrier aside, give him a couple of choice words on the importance of ball security.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Bringing pressure. And it's incomplete. Just 10 seconds remaining now.
Oh, my gosh. They almost came up with another interception. They had a pick on the last drive. They're doing such a good job of baiting this quarterback into throwing the ball into coverage and then making a play on the ball. Let's see if they can keep this going.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. He lets it go on the move, looking deep. And he's intercepted for the 4th time tonight. And he's got some open field ahead. The ball is loose. They scoop up the ball. It's still a live play here. And they get him down in what will be the final play of this 1st half. Meadows going to wrap up the 1st half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. And the receiving team makes the recovery. Football comes out. And the ball to the ground.
Trying an onside to start the 3rd with the lead? It's, I guess, a bold strategy. Now we'll see if it comes back to bite them.
Start this drive. They'll try the option play here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
You get to the national championship, Chris, you'd love to see more balance. They've not been able to run the football the entire game, putting everything on this quarterback in their passing game.
2nd down after that previous play. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. He's got his man in the open field. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Boy, the tight end here just gets lost in coverage. The quarterback does a good job of kind of working through his progressions. He sees that tight end, his eyes light up, makes a great throw and a big gain for this offense.
The defense better regroup after that big gainer. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You've got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired,
it can also start to fumble the football.
That's a crucial response by this offense, but still plenty of work to do here in the third quarter.
Well, I love that they're still fighting and competing. You can tell they've made some adjustments at half and try to get them back into this game. And that score is a great start.
Offense looking to throw the ball. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Oh, the ball is loose. It's a mad scramble.
Well, and that play ends in a complete disaster for the offense. A fumble on a two-point conversion. Have to protect the ball much better than that.
Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And it's a squib kick taken by one of the up men. He's brought down at the 37 after a strong return.
And the offense will take over.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Looking to scramble. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack.
I'll say this. This defense went in at halftime, made some adjustments, and they look like a different group here in these first few plays.
Looking to pass here on second down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time, and now third down coming up. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass falls incomplete.
I like the call here. Third down and long, you know they're going to apply pressure. The screen game almost works, but you've got to complete the pass for your guy to have a chance to turn upfield. It's a missed opportunity there on third down and long.
Fourth down, he's throwing for it. Running out of time in the pocket. And it's incomplete on fourth down. The offense will now take over in plus territory.
I think they're going to end up regretting going for this one, Chris. I wouldn't have gone for it. What's wrong with punting it away? And again, I get being aggressive, but you got to be smart on when to go for it and when to punt.
And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
You know, the good thing about this play is it's not an explosive play, but it really gives you a chance now to be able to pick up a first down here on this next play.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Tackle, but first down.
To me, Chris, with this offense, it's almost an extension of their running game. You put the receiver out in motion, you flip the ball out to him, out to the outside, let him do what he does best, which is use his instincts, and he picks up the first down.
They'll run it from the gun. The gain is 2 yards, so it's second.
Here is the running back. Game 2. Second down.
Pre-snap motion from the offense. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. They stop him, but it's a first down.
A nice little simple touch pass here by the quarterback, getting the ball out to the receiver who's in motion. Look, that doesn't turn into a huge play, but they do pick up the first down. And no offense is ever going to say no to moving the chains.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. And the freshman brings him down quickly.
Man, that jet sweep action puts so much pressure on a defense. You get so locked in on their ball attacking you downhill. But when When offenses sprinkle this kind of offense in, it stretches this defense out wide. It can create some vertical seams for big plays.
That's a second and goal play for the offense. And off inside, looking for the touchdown. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the fourth quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
Offense is out there. They're going to go for two here. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. He's not going to get there. The two-point try fails. They can't cut into this deficit any further. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
Set to kick this one away.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. Hard running through a tackle. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there.
And the offense will take over. First and 10.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Fires it to the wideout. He pulls it in for a big gain. Tackle is finally made, but it's a huge gain all the way to the 48-yard line. First down and 10.
Man, the defense seems to be all about loading up to stop the run. They're creating some one-on-one opportunities, and the quarterback and receiver make them pay for it with a great play.
Here's the throw deep downfield. Another interception. Wow, that's his fourth tonight. Not much on the return, but they snuff out the drive with the takeaway.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive, and he ends up paying for it with a pick. I get that that might be part of his playing style, but there's a difference between being aggressive and being careless.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Just a small gain. Look at it, 2nd and 9. No huddle now for the offense. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. And it's incomplete. Might have heard some footsteps there over the middle. Now it's going to bring up third down.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is that's a pass you've got to have to come up with and make a catch.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. This one ends up a safety.
Man, that is a big-time play for this defense. Not only do they get a couple points, they get the football back as well. It should give these guys a spark and some momentum.
So following the safety, it's a free kick. They'll kick it away from the 20. He'll call for the fair catch here. Offense makes its way on the field, ready to start the drive. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Finds room at the 30. And they tackle him, but not before a huge gain down near the 26. The offense going with the hurry up.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive.
And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And it's picked off in the end zone. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, this guy obviously did what he needed to do to get himself ready for this game. It's a favorable matchup. He's got a lot of confidence. He's already come up with 2 interceptions in this game alone. Locked in on what he needs to do to be in position and making plays for this defense.
We'll see what the offense can do with poor starting field position. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Moves the ball to the 25, good enough for a first down.
That's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get into this kind of zone. This guy cannot miss. He's having one of those dream performances.
Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down of the 47. This is turning into a monster day for this quarterback, Kirk. His passing yards now up over 350.
Yeah, and it seems like this defense has tried everything. They're blitzing, they're sitting back in zone, they're trying to double coverage certain receivers. Everything that they've tried is, unfortunately for them, not working because of how well this quarterback is seeing it and throwing today.
That's a big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
Looking to throw again. Lets it fly out of the wideout. This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
But, Chris, the offense takes a shot downfield, and this defender does a great job of making a play on the ball. Not only that, he tips that ball up into the air. Good chance for the defense to come up with an interception there.
It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down.
One way to slow down a very gifted quarterback is to be able to get pressure on him. Right now, the defense coordinator is doing a great job of mixing up the looks, and the defense is winning the line of scrimmage, and I think it's really impacting this quarterback's rhythm.
Makes a quick grab. And he stopped short of the marker, so it's third down now.
Chris, it's not always the big, tall receiver that gives these defenses headaches on slant routes. Sometimes it can be that undersized guy from the slot who's very tough to get your hands on.
Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team. The attempt is no good. Missed it. The deficit remains at 6 after that miss.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown, at least 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
And looking for a big play here. The catch is made for a huge pickup.
That's what makes this guy so dangerous as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball underneath, shake and bake and go by you, or use his speed to get around you and make a big play like this for a touchdown.
Try for the 2-point conversion. And the quarterback dropping back. Moves left out of the pocket. And he makes the grab. A successful 2-point try. And they bump the lead up even more. Here's the kickoff team now. Set to boot this one away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Moore. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive.
And the offense will take over. First and 10.
And the offense trots back onto the field here. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
He just has to be protected better than that. He's the guy who can shift the tenure of a game. It's the offensive line's job to ensure he's kept clean.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Tries the right with a quick throw. And he pulls in the catch. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time.
Well, there aren't very many things that can get to a quarterback of this magnitude. But I think it's safe to say that good pressure by the defense can get to any quarterback.
So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Going for a big play downfield. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down.
Most offensive coaches will be happy taking those 50-50 shots against man coverage, but I'm curious to see if they're going to test this DB again after that coverage.
Tough spot. The offense has to convert the 3rd and long from the 30 to get this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. He's moving out of the pocket. Catch made on the left side. He's not going to get the 1st down. It's 4th down. Offense is going to roll the dice and go for it inside their own 40. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Flips it to the running back, but he's got work to do. And they wrap him up, and the gain is good enough for a 1st down.
Boy, what a great job here by the quarterback, working through his progressions and staying patient. He didn't panic. He didn't get out of there. He knew that his back, if he could get the ball in his hands, had a chance to pick up the 1st down. That's exactly what he was able to do.
1st down, looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout, but they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
And this quarterback is a stud. I looked at him all week and thought he had a chance to light up the scoreboard. But if the defense can put that kind of pressure on him, that's how you slow him down today.
Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Quick throw to his receiver. And he's got his man open downfield. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
Man, that is a big play by this offense. Now they move the ball into the red zone. And if you're the defensive coordinator, you better be ready because the momentum that they've created, they're probably going to take a shot to the end zone right here.
Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. On the run here, lets it go. QB to the tight end for a completion. Who says you need explosive plays, Kirk? That was a long, grinding scoring drive.
And think about this. This is the national championship, and you're able to execute like that against this quality of a defense.
Check this out. It's a fake. They'll try and throw for it. Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack. Now they get set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner brought down by that coverage team.
And the offense will take over. 1st and 10.
Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. And looking to throw now on 1st down. And he lofts one deep over the middle. Yet another interception. The disastrous performance continues. Not much on the return. Tackle at the 17, but a big interception for this defense.
Boy, just when it looked like they had complete control of the national championship, they turned the ball over. The only real mistake they could have made to give their opponent a chance to get back into the game, and they've done it.
First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Looking for the wideout. Downfield shot, falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Love this aggressive mindset from the quarterback and offensive coordinator. Found the matchup that you wanted, take a shot downfield. You don't hit it, but you made the defense be aware of it.
And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Should be the last play of the quarter coming up. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Hit as he released it. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football and brings up a 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And the tackle is made on what's going to be the final play of this period. Down 1 possession in the 4th quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on 4th down. Looking to throw yet again. He'll take a deep shot. And the pass is incomplete. That's a big stop for this defense on 4th down.
It's just not a smart decision, in my opinion, here to go for it on 4th down. And, Chris, I know we're kind of in this era now of analytics and when to go for it, when not to. People are aggressive by nature, but to go for it inside your own 20-yard line, the defense lined up, did what they had to do. They get the ball, and now look at the field position that they have.
Oh, a nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass.
Boy, his quarterback is living on the edge. Remember, he threw an interception in the last drive. Thought he might learn from that. Instead, he throws the ball right back into coverage. I thought he threw another pick. He better change the way he's playing the game or he's going to cost his team a game.
And this pass is on target. Caught. They bring him down, but wow, the freshman showing off the arm strength.
They're still trusting this quarterback to make great throws, and why not? He has had a game you dream about in the national championship. Every throw right on the money. He's had time to make great throws, and he has delivered to be, in my opinion, the MVP of the national title.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. 2nd and goal for the offense. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And he's stopped again. They've had patience with the ground game, but just nowhere to run tonight. That's been a big theme. Urgency here. Got to cut into this lead. It's 3rd down and goal. They try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And now the defense able to bring him down.
Well, this guy did everything that he could to try to get to that 1st down marker. It looks like he's just going to be inches short, and it's decision time for the offensive coordinator and head coach.
On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score.
I think they completely caught this defense off guard. 4th down and goal, I think everybody thinks their quarterback's going to have the ability to run or throw, but instead they run the football in here, and they somehow get this touchdown.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. And he'll set up to throw. The pocket breaking down. He's running out of time here. And he's taken down, doesn't get rid of the ball, and the 2-point conversion does not work. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And the kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback. Offense, cross that onto the field, hoping to start a drive here. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking for a deep completion. Aggressive call, a deep shot on 1st down, but incomplete.
This is smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you know they're going to take some shots. Get those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw, and knock the ball away.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. On the junior, gets home, making a sack there.
Well, here we are in the national national championship, and you always talk about offense. And it is. It's become an offensive game. But how fitting to see this defense. This team has a nice lead, and a large portion of that has to do with the way they've been able to get after this quarterback. That's the second sack in this game.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take? Testing the defense with a throw downfield. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down.
Well, that's not what you want to see as an offense when you're trailing late in a football game. An incompletion on 3rd down and long. It's a bit of a risk. That clock looking the way it looks right now, I think you got to go for it here and hope to convert on 4th and long.
Trying for a 4th down completion. Oh, and they cannot connect. Really needed that completion. Instead, it's a turnover on downs. The offense will begin now with excellent field position. First down, looking to throw the ball. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
I know this guy believes in his receivers, and I don't blame him. There's a lot of talent out there. But throwing into double coverage like that, that's how you throw picks.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time. Crucial 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. They've converted 1 of their 2 4th down attempts so far. Looks like we're going to get a 3rd attempt right here. Looking to throw it again. And he's swarmed by the pass rush. A sack to end this drive.
Good coverage downfield, and it just looked like the quarterback was waiting and waiting and waiting a little bit too long. By the time he decides to try to make a throw, nothing's open, and result is a sack and a turnover on downs.
Offense on the field to take over. He'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll try a pass here. And it's incomplete. He dropped the 1st down pass over the middle. Incompletion sets up a 2nd down. Quarterback drops back, looking to make a play deep downfield. The defender gets a hand in here to break the pass up.
That's an athletic play by the defensive back, playing tight coverage, seeing the ball, and not giving the receiver a chance to get their hands on it.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He's looking deep here. He's picked for a 3rd time tonight.
Just a great job of anticipating that and coming up with a big interception by this defense. Because they have this lead, they've really forced this offense to become one-dimensional. They're expecting the ball to be into the air. Defensive backs have their eyes on the ball, and they're able to capitalize with a big pick here in the national title.
Defense spends their 2nd timeout to try to regroup. The guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. A sack in the play could not escape the pass rush. 1st down sack. He pushes the ball back. 2nd down coming up.
Well, another sack. You know, as the offensive coordinator, you're ahead in this game. Maybe you should change the game plan to help your quarterback a bit. This pass rush has gotten home way too many times. You should focus more on preserving the lead.
offense gets set up here. It's third down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Good job of the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the first down marker.
The offense gets some positive yards here, but they're going to be short of the first down marker to set up fourth down. Really good job by the defense of tackling and the awareness to keep him short of that first down marker.
They're 1 for 3 so far on fourth down attempts. Can they convert here? Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And it's intercepted, the last thing they could afford. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the second half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. No fear shown by the freshman quarterback to pick up the first down himself.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
First down here for this offense. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Looks like he's going to run it. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. First down and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Trying to extend the play. And it's complete downfield. Forced out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a first and goal. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. That's incomplete, even on a first down pass attempt. He felt heavy pressure.
I mean, this defense is having their way with this offensive line. That poor quarterback doesn't have a chance. Every time he drops back to throw, he's getting ear-holed. You better make some adjustments up front to give your poor quarterback a chance.
Second down, we're going to throw it. He's moving out of the pocket. He's got it near the end zone. That was an enormous touchdown. They're still behind, but it's a one-possession game. National championship on the line.
Yeah, the offense did their job to make this thing interesting. Now their opponent. What will their opponent do? Are they going to try to kill clock? Are they going to just try to run the football? Are they going to get aggressive and throw and try to score themselves? Still, a lot can happen here in these closing minutes.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. He'll return it from inside the 5. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26.
And the offense will take over. First and 10.
And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking for his big tight end. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. Tackle finally made, but it's a big gain. Moves the ball to the 48.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
How aggressive do you get on first and 10? Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete, even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure.
Chris, it's funny. I think this quarterback underestimated the athletic ability of this linebacker. He sees zone right away. He's thinking he's got some underneath windows and opportunities to get the ball to his skill guys. But this linebacker steps in front of it and makes a heck of a play.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down.
Chris, it's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different route.
Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him. Fourth down and very long, but the offense is still on the field. Here to go. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now.
Well, the ball's close to midfield, and this offense is trying to get things going here in the second half. I understand the aggressive mindset, but this one could cost them.
And out comes the offense set to take over here. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. And there's the handoff. Heads out of bounds after a solid game, more than enough to pick up a first down.
You know, all week, the defensive coordinator told us about the quarterback. He told us about the receivers and how they're going to throw the football. But, man, they better get locked in on stopping this run game because that was a big-time game.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
Well, the pass rush does a good job of chasing him out of the pocket. He's trying to buy some time looking downfield, but he better be careful being too patient. He gets hit as he throws his football, and it falls incomplete.
This time it's complete. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of the first down. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Can he make it to the marker? Takes the football inside the 30, and that's a first down.
Good job up front by that offensive line, getting a good push to be able to allow the back to pick up this first down. This is an important drive for this offense. Now that they got a first down, they can open up this playbook and keep attacking this defense.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Caught in the flat by the running back. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Boy, they're just fundamentally sound right where you want to be after the completion. Nowhere to go after that catch.
Second down play coming up. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down.
Hey, you're trailing late in the game like this. You're looking to get the ball thrown to the outside on the perimeter, make a nice catch, pick up positive yards, and then get out of bounds. If that defense is going to give it to you, take it every time.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line.
Chris, that ball's tipped up into the air, and it's anybody's football. The defense, first of all, does a great job of anticipating a throw down in the red zone, and they're in great position to knock that ball up. But it was exciting to see would anybody come up with it once it was in the air.
Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a third and long. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, the quarterback does everything right except pitch the football. The defensive end's going to take him, which is great. That's what you want. But you got to get that ball out quicker to not allow that defensive end to make that play.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Caught near the goal line.
Chris, why not save your best for the big stage? And this guy's doing it. He's now over 100 yards receiving on the night. How about this last one? Diving out to make this catch. That might be his best play of the night.
Here we are late in a one-score game, and they're going to go for it on fourth down. And the quarterback's going to sneak it.
That's where you tip your cap to the offensive line. Fourth down in inches, simple call, quarterback sneak, but a nice surge there up front by the big boys to give the quarterback plenty of room to pick up that first.
First and goal, down 8. They've got a score and at a two-point conversion to tie. And looks like the quarterback's going to run it. Defense stuffing the runner. Ball still spotted at the 2-yard line. The defense will spend their second timeout here to make some adjustments. Second down and goal. Receiver in motion now. keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. So it's going to come down to this, a 2-point conversion to tie the score and try to force overtime. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. And it's caught, and the 2-point conversion will tie up this game here late in the 4th quarter. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback.
1st and 10.
And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, it's intercepted. A critical late mistake here.
Oh, Chris, you're in the 4th quarter. It's a tie game, and you throw an interception. Oh, my goodness. I know it's obvious, but you just got to take care of the football. It's that simple. Now their opportunity to take the lead is lost, and everything is flipped in the other direction.
Offense makes its way on the field to get the drive started. Pitch played in the back. And the defense is there to smother him. They were all over the option play that time. That was that excellent linebacker with a clear path just running downhill quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield, and the result is a tackle for a loss for the backer.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket now. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, this is it. Late in the game, really tight situation. This is what separates a good quarterback from a great quarterback. Can he come up with the play to keep this drive alive?
Oh, and it's intercepted. Terrible mistake late in the game. Going the other way, can they catch him? Out past the 30. The 10. Wow, what a moment. National championship game, and the defense has put their team in front in the 4th quarter.
Chris, they're just trying to get a stop here at this point in the game, try to get their own offense back out on the field, and instead they get the turnover and the touchdown.
He'll be brought down so they come up empty on that 2-point try.
How about this on this 2-point conversion? They come away empty-handed because the quarterback, he's waiting to try to find somebody to break free, create some separation. There's just no one open. Great coverage. They end up coming up with a sack. Hey, it's the 4th quarter here. They're trying to get that football back. I don't blame them. Unfortunately, they couldn't come up with it.
Offense getting ready for what could be their last drive. Time ticking away in the last quarter. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Lets it go quickly. And that's interception number 5. When will this QB get the hook? Oh, the ball is not free. Who's got it?
Well, they had everything that they wanted here late in the game. The ball in their hands, quarterback that can make plays, everything you want with a chance to take the lead and potentially win the game, and they fumble it away. Instead, the pressure now is on their own defense to come up with a big play to try to get the ball back.
And the punting team is on the field. Do they know that it's 1st down? And that will bounce and roll out of bounds, so no return. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Here's a shot toward the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. The ball bounces out of bounds. That's a break for the offense. They'll lose yardage, but keep possession.
I get wanting to be aggressive, but down late in the game like this, that's a throw you just can't make. And now, they're probably not going to get the ball back. This could end up costing them the game.
Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. So the offense will decline the penalty and just take the result of that play. This would be an unconventional strategy. Punting on the field on first down. And a low line drive, ugly punt. The punt will bounce and go out of bounds at the 40. The offense sets up in plus territory. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Look him out throwing here to start the drive. On the run here, taking a deep shot. He's got it right near the end zone. And a timeout taken by the defense. 18 seconds left on the clock.
A huge play by this offense. Good timing between the quarterback and the receiver. You can see the quarterback wanted to put that ball away from the defender up high. And how about the receiver? Adjust to that ball thrown to the outside. Does a nice job of getting his feet down and comes up with that big play.
First and goal, most likely 4-down territory. Claim the lead. They test the middle to get stuck. That one goes nowhere. And the offense calls timeout with 17 seconds left. All right, second down and goal now for this offense. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw.
What composure by this offense to now score with under 15 seconds to go to tie this game up. An extra point gives him the lead and potentially the victory.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. It's a fake. The kicker has got it. Going to try to run for this. And he does not get in. Stop short. Wow, a simple PAT would have been enough to win the game. Instead, looks like we're headed for overtime. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. From inside the 15-yard line, bringing in. Other returner lost the ball. And the return team able to make the recovery and avoid a damaging turnover there. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. And he'll just lob this pass into the middle of the field. It's a huge gain. He's got it inside the 30. Receiver steps out just short of the goal line. First and goal, final 2 minutes. A chance for the offense to break the tie here very late. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Launching one to the end zone. Desperation pass falls incomplete. Now we're headed to overtime. So 1st and 10, our first play of overtime. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Trying for a pick six to win the game. And that takeaway will seal the victory.
Oh, no. They may have just cost themselves the game with this interception. That's the last thing you can afford to do in overtime. Now it simply comes down to, can you stop your opponent from scoring or the game is over.
So this defense now needs to come up with something special to make a play to stay in this game in OT. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He's escaping the pocket now. An impressive spin there. Couldn't quite get in. Tackled down at the 2-yard line. Excellent run.
And this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here, he can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to with the pressure. They look like they're in good position to be able to come up with a nice play on him, but instead, he shows how he can slip out of the back door of this defense and pick up a nice gain.
And he's taken down way behind the line. It'll be a huge loss here.
Usually you'd like to run the football this close to the goal line, but if you're going to throw it, I'd get the ball out of the quarterback's hands quicker so you don't have a risk of taking a sack.
After a disastrous first down play, they're backed up on 2nd and goal. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Lets it fly out of the wideout. Pass not complete.
I really like the route here of the receiver. In the quick game, it's all about timing. The quarterback this time puts the ball behind him, making it tough for the receiver to get back to make the catch.
They come up on 3rd and goal. Do you try to punch it in or just position the ball for a game-winning field goal try? Looking for his big tight end. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. And they'll get him down that time.
Chris, the defense catches a break here. I thought they were going to pick up the first down. They're going to be short of it, but I wouldn't be surprised to see him go for it.
Now, wait a second. Their offense is in the red zone. They got the punt team out there. They'll kick it away here. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of pinning the offense deep, it's a touchback. So 1 overtime, not enough to decide this one. Here comes the first play of double OT. Off the play fake on first down. Pressure is coming. And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Some players just have a real knack for timing their jump, and that defender was able to get a big paw on the ball and bat it away.
Not sure I've seen this before. It's 2nd down, and out comes the punt team. Fair catch is made, but there is a flag down, so let's sort this one out. The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy to take the result of that play. So here we go. This defense needing to come up with something special here. Make a play to keep hope alive in this game. Play action here on first down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Well, this is just an outstanding job by this defender being in phase against this receiver and being able to tip that ball away. He actually tips it up into the air. The offense catches a break, but that ball's not intercepted.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Throws to the tight end. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. So the offense comes up on 3rd and long in overtime. Certainly don't want to take the loss and make this field goal try more challenging. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
He missed it. Try is no good, and we're still tied.
Boy, this guy's usually more reliable than this. I thought that was going to be an easy field goal and 3 points, but instead, he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
Okay, so now we've got dueling two-point conversions from here on out to decide this game. Enormous pressure on every snap.
That's a design quarterback keeper.
No, they've stopped him. Great job by this defense, and the two-point try fails. So the defense does the job, and now this offense comes out for a two-point try to win the game right here.
There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball.
No, he does not get in. That's a game-saving stop by this defense, and we'll play on. Two-point play to set the tone as we continue deep in overtime.
Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary.
Fires it to the wideout. No, he is stopped short. They cannot execute the crucial two-point play. They get the huge stop, and now they go for a two-point try to win the game right here. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he's in there. A clutch play to stay alive and extend this game even further. They're the last team standing at the top of the mountain, Kirk, national champions.
Well, it's been so much fun to watch this team play all year long. They've had some challenging moments. They've been able to overcome them. And how fitting, a close game in the national championship. They come through one more time. And as you say, they hold the trophy. They are the national champions of the year.
Well, that's going to do it for us and wrap up another outstanding season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to the ultimate game in the college football season. Everything has built to this, the battle for the national championship and college football immortality, a moment that every young football player grows up dreaming about. And it almost feels like we were destined to get to this point. The top 2 seeds of the college football playoff have survived. They've been on a collision course all season long. They've come through the challenges and the distractions, and now they'll fight for that beautiful trophy. As we'll see the number 2 seed in this playoff. The squad here today looking to put on a show. Taking on a squad from the Big Ten. A squad that's looking to put on a show. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, everything has been building to this. It's time for the national championship. Let's crown a champion. Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. And that one will bounce out of the back of the... Touchback. They'll start at the 25. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Look at this, taking a shot on the very first play. The pass is intercepted. Look out, he's got some space. Steps out after a crucial takeaway. This could be a big turning point.
Boy, a costly mistake here by the quarterback. Forces that ball into coverage, and the defense comes up with the interception. Hate to see the game start off like this for this offense.
First down, looking to throw the football. Looking for the wide out. And is intercepted. Brought down after a short return at the 24. What a crucial takeaway.
Sometimes that primetime game, the whole nation is watching, brings out some extra energy, some nerves. Maybe the quarterback is feeling that a little bit. I did not expect him to throw a pick, especially on the opening drive.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Play action fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. It's a fumble.
Well, it's a good job by the defense to force the fumble, but you have to have the collective awareness for someone to get on top of it. It's a lucky break for the offense.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Motion now from the tight end. On first down, it's play action. And they heave it deep downfield. Oh, he makes the catch out of the 10. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal yardage to the 9.
This is what's so dangerous about this offense, Chris. They have the ability to put the ball in the air downfield and really stretch those safeties back. This time they hit it for a big gain.
Offense racing down the field. It sets up a first and goal inside the 10. An inside deals now from the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And they don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Receiver makes the grab. Tackled at the 8 after the completion.
Chris, I know they got some positive yards here. I got to say, I'm really impressed with this defense and the way they're flying to the football. They realize, hey, this is the national championship. They got to try to buck up here down by their own goal line and come up with a big play now on third down.
The offense facing a third and goal from a long way away. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now fourth down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback.
It's a fake, looking to... they flip it to the kicker. He's looking to throw. Now some trickery for a touchdown, and Kirk, that defense just caught completely flat-footed that time.
Well, it's because it was a perfect call at the right time by this head coach and the special teams coordinator, and your opponent was clearly not prepared for that fake at all. That's an exciting way to...
It's flipped back to the kicker. He's looking to throw the ball. And that's caught. The two-point conversion moves the lead to 8-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Fielded near the end line. He's going to come out with it. And it'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job by the coverage team. Here comes the offense looking to start the drive. There's the handoff. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. On the run, going to heave it downfield. And the pass is dropped incomplete with a... He took his eye off the ball. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. They've got him. Defense comes up with a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Well, this head coach clearly sending a message, going for it this close to his own end zone. Defense is coming after him. Under pressure, hit as he throws. Incomplete, a huge fourth down stand by this defense.
Chris, I just don't get it. You're inside your own red zone and you're going for it here. You might as well just give the opponent the ball and a chance to score an easy touchdown.
They're going to run it here. And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a first and goal now.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Well, they came very close to punching that one in, and now third down and goal. And if I'm the OC, I challenge my offensive line in that back. I just slam it right back into that A-gap and try to overpower that defensive front.
And they're trying to punch it in here. And tackled there by the defense.
Wow, the defense prevented them from getting the first down. How about that? Nice job of holding their point there at the defensive line. They came close to getting the first, but the defense deserves credit. Now we've got 4th and inches.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. He's not going to make it. Stop behind the line. Turnover on downs.
Maybe a little bit too creative here on this fourth down play call by the offense. I think the defense was anticipating the offense trying to get the ball into the hands of that receiver, whether it was a pass or a run. And by anticipating it, they're able to keep him short of the first down marker.
They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so second and 4. From the shotgun, drops back. It's a sack. They've got him back at the 4-yard line.
Chris, I think we're starting to see a theme here in this national championship, and to me, it's this defensive pressure. I don't know if I thought that prior to this game, but now that we're watching it here in this first half, that's the second sack. They're getting after this quarterback in a big way today.
Tough spot for the offense here. 3rd and 10, back inside their own 5-yard line. We're going to find out if they're going to play it safe or take a risk. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
They went for it and failed on 4th down earlier. Let's see if they fare better here. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Oh, and he fumbles.
Boy, the offense catches a break here, Chris. You know, all week long as a coach, you work on the fundamentals, so when you get out into the game, your players aren't overthinking. They're just being natural athletes. Here, they don't do a good job of securing the ball. It almost cost them. They're lucky to get that ball back.
First down here for this offense. We'll try to run it with the option. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7.
Well,
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
Split backfield here. They'll run the option. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. I'll give them credit, they didn't lose anything, so it wasn't a negative play. But this kind of play's got to be able to hit big and get down the sidelines for big yards.
It's an option look. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Chris, how about the defense on this play? You know when this play is run the right way, it is dangerous and many times creates big plays. Here, quarterback keeps the ball. They do a good job of being in the right place to keep him for a short game.
So on fourth down, the decision is to trot out the field goal team. Field goal try, no good. There's a penalty marker down. He might get a second shot at this. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So 1st and 10, that's a costly mistake for the defense on fourth down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? From the shotgun, here's an inside give. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Boy, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
1st and goal for the offense. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2. 2nd down and goal, upcoming. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Defense flexing. They stop him again at the 1-yard line. That would be 3rd down. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. There's a run call on 3rd and goal. And they're able to get him down. No surprise here. The coach has got the offense on the field. They'll go for it on 4th and goal from the 1. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop.
How about the offense being aggressive? They decide to go for it here, and I got to give all the credit to this defense. Being aware, anticipating the call, knowing exactly where they needed to make the stop, and they did it.
So it's 2nd and 10 from their own 1. Important to get some yards here. They don't want to have to face 3rd and long or punt from this position. Backed up deep, they'll try to throw it again. It's caught downfield. Breaks clear, end zone ahead. Past the 40. At the 20. Past the 10.
I can't believe they threw the football. I think the defense is surprised as well. It looked like they had everybody up near the line of scrimmage to just stop the run because they thought they might take the easy way out. Instead, they show confidence in the quarterback. They throw the football, and my gosh, does it pay off. 99 yards for a touchdown.
The offense still out there. They're going for 2 here. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And he runs it into the end zone. That conversion will tie up this game. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Look him out throwing here to start the drive. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. The pass ball is incomplete on the scramble. That's good coverage. So second down after the incompletion. Offense looking to throw the ball. There's contact on the throw. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up.
And you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big fourth down coming up.
That decision to go for it on fourth down doesn't work out. Line getting set up. It's a first down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking to the end zone. And it's picked off. Threw it across his body and paid the price. Now look at the return after the interception. Sets the offense up in good shape.
Boy, this defense is doing an outstanding job of baiting this quarterback into throwing the ball into coverage. That's their third interception now in the game.
Ball handed off.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
After a first down loss, it's second and long from their 25. And the quarterback dropping back. Quick throw to the left side. Oh, the pass is picked off. He's got some room and some blockers here. Crosses the 10. Well, the takeaway and the touchdown, that is just a dream play for any defender.
Well, let's start with the interception. I just love the fact that he got his eyes turned around, found the football, and then has the athletic ability to be able to secure it. Then he goes back to high school running back days and shows you what he can do with the ball in his hands and takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Beautiful thing.
Now the offense will go for a two-point conversion. From the gun, he looks for an open man. And he makes the grab. They convert the two-point try and now lead by 8. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. So the offense obviously will decline the penalty and take the result of the play. And one final play before the end of the quarter. And looking to throw now on first down. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Backed up at the 1. He's going to throw it. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Chris, when that quarterback threw that football, I didn't think that play had much of a chance. How about the effort by this wide receiver to lay out and come up with that completion for positive yards?
Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Pass is incomplete, but a flag is down in the backfield. They may have roughed the quarterback. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So now the offense has a fresh set of downs after that roughing the passer penalty. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Running back has it on a screen now. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, a screen pass is all about timing. This one just didn't come together at all. You couldn't get the blocking aligned, the timing was off, everything seemed to be off. The defense blew up the entire setup.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Pass rush closing in. Oh, the sack is made there by the freshman.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Fires it on the move. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
It's 3rd and long, so as an offensive coordinator, you can either play it conservative or trust your quarterback and take a shot downfield. They elect the latter, and it ends up backfiring on them.
What's the call here? The drive begins with excellent field position. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. He bought some time, now lets it go. Wow, a 3rd pick tonight by the QB. Going the other way, can they stop him? Inside the 20. They get set now to try the PAT. Oh, it's a fake, trying to run for the score. And he's going to be stopped short. The 2-point try fails. They're still down by 2. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. And he'll take off from deep in the end zone. And he'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Bringing pressure. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. And he'll set up to throw. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. But this one is broken up, falls incomplete.
Most offensive coaches, they're going to be happy taking those 50-50 shots against man. And I'm curious to see if they're going to test this defensive back again because of the excellent coverage he's having out there.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? Trying to create outside the pocket now. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play.
Mobility can be a blessing or a curse for some quarterbacks. Some
Sometimes they feel that they can make a play on every single opportunity because they have such speed. Instead of just getting down or throwing it away, they try to force the issue. This one almost backfires on him as he tried to squeeze that throw in. He's lucky he didn't throw an interception.
Running out of time in the pocket. Escapes the pocket. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop.
Why in the world would the offensive coordinator and head coach decide to go for it inside their own red zone? It's a peculiar choice for this offense.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The offense now operating in the red zone. And the wideout goes in motion. He hands it off from the gun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Quarterback drops back. Looking to scramble. Looking to the end zone. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line.
Well, this defense has this quarterback rattled. An interception the last series. He almost threw another one.
An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Makes a quick catch. We get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion.
You know, it's 3rd down. As a quarterback, you're sitting there back in the pocket trying to find a matchup that you like. Pretty much everything taken.
And it's a fake. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He's looking to throw. Off the fake, the holder with a completion. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kurt.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And it's a fake. They toss it to the tight end. And he's stopped short. The 2-point try fails. They can't build on their lead here. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Gets some space around the 30. They finally get him down, but that is a huge play. Quarterback doing it with his legs. One play already to the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. They'll hand it off. He stopped just short of that 1st down marker, inches away from him.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's not quite a 1st down. Looks like it'll bring 2nd and inches, but sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Makes the 1st down, but pays a price. Big hit there at the end. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. Looking right, this one caught. Finding space at the 20. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Send the back in motion. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Oh, and he can't hang on. Wow, would have been a touchdown. Got to shake that off now. It's 3rd down coming up.
Really good job here by the defense in coverage. Did a nice job here of staying in phase with the receiver. There's no chance for a completion at all.
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And they've got him at the 5. Great run to set up scoring position here. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. Offense facing 2nd and goal. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground.
Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for a running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
Coach makes the decision to go for a 2-point conversion. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. And he can't get rid of it and goes down, so a sack. Unsuccessful 2-point try. Now they get set to kick it away. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the offense trots back out on the field again. They're going to run the option. Pitch to the back. And they'll force him out of bounds after a short run.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Important 2nd down play coming up. Quarterback's got it on the option. Gets the first and still running. Oh, and it's fumbled. The lateral goes wrong. Fumble recovered by the defense going the other way. And the football comes out.
Wow, disaster averted. Did they catch a break by jumping on top of that fumble before the defense could get to it? You better keep in mind how important ball security is today.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Here's the option play. Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line.
Man, every single time this guy runs the option, you're kind of like holding your breath, wondering if he's going to break a tackle or get out into the open field and use his speed. He picks up some yards here, but see if this defense can keep putting pressure on him and not letting him get out into the open.
And here comes a deep shot. That's the 3rd pick tonight thrown by this QB.
Boy, great hands by the defender to take that ball away and pretty much steal it from the intended receiver. I don't know if I'd be targeting that defender very many more times.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He's looking to scramble. And he'll be brought down. Offense in hurry-up mode. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. And he's tackled after the catch. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. He'll hand it off. Defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now. Being serious, the offense going for it inside their own 30. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Lets it go quickly. and he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off.
I really thought that this was going to work out, showing an aggressive approach here, going for it on fourth down. Looked to be there. They just weren't able to complete it.
So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. He's moving out of the pocket. There's a shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Love this quarterback's athletic. Unfortunately here, he just didn't locate the defender, and he throws the interception.
First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Under heavy pressure, he takes a shot. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Back to throw again. The pocket breaking down. Under heavy pressure, hit as he throws it. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure.
Well, sometimes an answer for an offensive coordinator against a good pass rush is to move the launching point. Move the quarterback from one spot to another to affect the rhythm of the pass rush. That's not having any kind of impact at all on this defense. They're getting after this quarterback no matter where he is. They do a good job of it right here.
Here comes the up-tempo offense. First down. Looking to throw the football. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. He's running out of time here. He's got the first down and more. And the tackle is made, but let's check out what this flag is about. See if the offense can overcome that holding penalty. Now it's 2nd down here. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. And he's going to float this one to the right side. Another pick. Wow, that's the 4th tonight. Big takeaway, now looking for a big return. He goes down, but snags the ball and gives this defense a takeaway.
Chris, if you're going to make that throw, that's called a 2-ball. That means it's got to be on a line. Here he puts it way up in the air and allows the defender to come over and make a play on the ball. Great job by the defense.
Pressure. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. Defense recovers the fumble. It's a turnover. That's a scoop and score. Defense making a monster play there.
Well, his eyes must have gotten so big when he saw that ball pop out, chance to pounce on it, and instead of doing it the more conservative way and just falling on it, he decides to take it to the house for a touchdown, something he'll remember for the rest of his career.
They got cooked up for this 2-point conversion attempt. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he finds his way into the end zone. That moves the lead up to 10.
Well, we know this quarterback is a threat throwing the football. Here he uses his legs to get this 2-point conversion. Nice call.
So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And a misfire there on the kickoff as it goes out of bounds. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here.
Well, it's a good ball here by the quarterback, but I have to back up and look at the route by this tight end. He puts such pressure on this defense and makes it very easy for the quarterback to be able to make an accurate throw because he gets separation.
And the freshman making an impact play there.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. Got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. And that is interception number 5 as the nightmare performance continues. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, it looks like somebody did a great job of preparing himself to get ready for this football game. It's his 2nd interception in this game so far. Obviously reviewed the tape, is locked in on his fundamentals. That's a big-time player making big-time plays.
And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. Getting set to kick the ball off now. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Okay, so here comes the offense back on the field again. And looking to throw now on first down. Nice grab. It's Baxter. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. No huddle here for the offense. They'll look to throw it here on second down. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. That gain enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Brought down, and the game moves the ball all the way to the plus 42. Offense will set up on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Caught quickly. Tackle made, but the game moves the ball to 30. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now.
Well, he continues to have time to throw the football, and he makes his defense pay for it.
And he'll loft it to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
What a play by the defense. Really, the only way they can get back into this game is to create a turnover. They get an interception, and they're in business.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And the sophomore's got him for a sack.
Between the defensive scheme and the athletic ability of this front and the linebackers getting pressure as well, the way they've been able to harass this quarterback has a lot to do with why they're enjoying such a big lead in the national title.
Went backwards on first down, so it's 2nd and long here from the 10. And he drops back in the gun. Looking for his big tight end. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Chris, I think the pressure is taking a toll on this quarterback. You can just tell the pass rush is affecting his progressions and his willingness to throw it away.
3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying the lead.
It's 4th down and a long way to go, but they're going to go for it.
From the shadow of the goal line, looking to throw the ball.
Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now.
First down, looking to throw the ball.
And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back.
Tried to squeeze one in there, but it's incomplete.
And a nice drive going here, but now it's third down and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
Defense is coming after him. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the third down pressure works.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. Third down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
Needs a completion here on fourth down. There's a shot toward the end zone.
Can't connect downfield, incomplete, and a turnover on downs.
Chris, the design of this play is perfect. Everything you want to see. The quarterback puts the ball on the money. The ball's right in his arms. All he has to do is catch it for a touchdown, and he drops it on fourth down.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off.
It's going to be incomplete. Tried to make something happen on the run, but nobody open.
Getting set. Here's second down. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man.
Ball's incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time.
It is really tough on a quarterback when he thinks he's got a completion, an open man downfield. The ball's just about to get to his receiver, then out of nowhere, the defensive back steps in front of it and knocks away. Nice job.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? The pass rush closing in. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle the pressure of this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of, Chris, get this, 7 sacks in this game so far.
Bringing pressure. That's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Great defensive play on fourth down.
Chris, I understand being down a couple scores, it's fourth down, you've got good field position. Hey, let's keep this drive alive. I understand why you go for it. Unfortunately, not able to execute it. This could cost him the ball game.
Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Running out of time in the pocket. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long.
On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary.
And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line.
Chris, that ball gets tipped and goes straight up into the air. That's anybody's ball. The defense does a really good job down in this area expecting the pass. The ball's in the air. Ball gets tipped. Keep in mind, the offense or the defense can get underneath that for a play. The ball hits the ground for an incompletion.
Fourth and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? Looking to chuck it again. A fourth down completion to the running back. And they will stop him short. The defense rises up for a goal line stand. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And the offense starts in the shadow of their own end zone.
Looking to throw it on first down. Goes to his right side there for the completion. That'll pick up the first down. He's brought down to the 21.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
First down here for this offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw here.
Doesn't get rid of the ball, trapped for a huge loss. Goodness, that is usually a drive killer.
Boy, a risky call here, close to their own goal line. They're lucky they did not give up a safety in 2 points.
That sack sets up a second down and long. Throws it to the right.
Here's another interception. Losing track. Brought down after a short return at the 20 to snuff out the scoring threat in the red zone.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again.
Quick throw misses his mark there, incomplete.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't do it very good.
Yet another interception. The disastrous performance continues. Can he take it all the way?
It's a big return off the INT. They steal their offensive possession.
Chris is just trying to find the hole in his own coverage. But, as you know, those windows can open and close pretty quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So the timing's got to be just right, or you're going to see an interception like this.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quarterback escapes the pocket.
Doesn't get rid of it. He's brought down way behind the line of scrimmage. That's a huge loss.
If this team can hold on today and win, this pass rush deserves all the credit in the world. They have gotten after this quarterback so many times. Really, every time the opposing offense does something positive, it feels like a sack just stopped.
And the pressure gets to him again.
Chris, that's another sack for this guy. That's back-to-back plays. This guy's been able to get to this quarterback. Man, he is in a zone and feeling good right now. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm either rolling away from that guy or you got to think about double-teaming him just to keep him out of the backfield.
It is third down and forever. He'll look to throw it. He's got a receiver wide open here. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big gain.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
Chris, this offensive coordinator is going to have to adjust. We've seen hits and sacks and pressure on this quarterback all game long. They've got to find a solution to create more time for the quarterback to be able to throw the football.
And the sack is made. That's a nice play there by the sophomore.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Kirk, they were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
See if they can convert the point after.
It's flipped back to the kicker. He's looking to throw the ball.
And it's caught in the end zone for a 2-point conversion to cut into this lead. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Was he on the end line? Apparently not. He's bringing it out. And they stop him at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. And here comes the offense back out onto the field now. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. You either give it when it's the right time or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area, decides to hand it off, and at least picked up some positive yards.
In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Trying to extend the play. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. Tackle made after a big gain.
That's one way to be able to move the football up the field in a hurry. These are the types of plays that can really galvanize an offense.
Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. Takes the handoff. It's Baxter. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Offense operating at high tempo now. No huddle. Play action fake. Looking to throw. And the sophomore making an impact play.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all in the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
Hit just as he throws the ball. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
Takes a shot as he lets it go. And it's intercepted, but out of bounds. So close to a turnover, it's just incomplete. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. He's going for a big play downfield. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. But he steps out of bounds. A solid return and a great play to set up his offense here.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
Now the offense is set up with a short field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a receiver wide open. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. That huge play sets up a great opportunity. 1st and goal just outside the 5. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Launching one to the end zone. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line.
Anytime you're snapping the ball inside the 10-yard line, we always know for the quarterback the windows are tighter and they close much faster. He's got to do a better job of getting the ball out quicker to give his receiver a chance. Man, this defense coordinator better adjust to this receiver. All they did was get him the ball in space, and you can see what he can do after the catch. One defender will not slow this receiver down today. You better bracket him or use double coverage.
So they'll try to add the lead now with a PAT. And they fake it and find the tight end. And he's not going to get there. Stopped short. Missed opportunity to build this lead. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. He'll be tackled at the 21. That's good work by the coverage team. this line getting set up. It's a first down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's a wide open receiver, complete. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint.
What a well-designed play here by this offense to get the ball to the gifted tight end. Of course, he's got the size, but here he shows you the speed that he has in outrunning the secondary into the end zone for a big touchdown.
And they'll set up now for the extra point drop. There's the snap. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He's looking to throw. And he grabs it in the end zone. The conversion will tie up this football game. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. And the ball is picked off. And he's got some open field ahead. So a great return following the pick. They're finally able to get him down.
Boy, the quarterback gets trailed on this play, Chris, as he lets go of that ball before the interception. I think he was just trying to get it out. Didn't seem to have a chance to set his feet up. And what did it do? It made it a lot easier for the defender to come up with the interception.
Here's the second down play.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Catch made on the right side. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big third down defensive play.
Kind of a fine line here, Chris, for me when it comes to throwing a screen pass. You don't want to throw it too early, obviously, and the defense reacts quickly and can sniff it out. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late and potentially get sacked. You've got to make sure it hits just right for this play to work.
He missed it. Field goal. No good. He missed it, and the game is still tied up. Time for one more play here in the quarter. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Ball carrier brought down. What is the final play of this third quarter? So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack. See if the offense can overcome that sack. Second and long. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. On the run, he'll let it go. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Explosive play, and the offense will set up now inside the 30-yard line. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. He's going to take off here. Tough to show by the sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down himself. Coming up the first snap in the red zone on this drive. Handoff here from the shotgun. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Fighting off the tackler. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal.
Coaches told us in pregame production meetings they love this back's mixture of speed and power. We know about the speed. He also showed the ability to break tackles on that run.
First and goal. They need points, but it wouldn't hurt to also milk the clock a bit. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard. Backed up to the 5-yard line now for second and goal. They'll try to power it in right up the middle.
Stop at the line, still a few yards short from pay dirt.
It's a nice play by this defense, and now you're thinking about third down and goal from around the 5-yard line. You got a real shot to come up with a stop here, whether they run it or throw it. You get a stop here, maybe you hold them to 3 points.
The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the third down pressure works. They'll keep the kicker on the sideline, try to break the tie with a touchdown here late. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Launching one to the end zone.
Boy, what a job by the offensive coordinator going to that 5-wide receiver set, creating the one-on-one matchups, finding the most favorable matchup, and then going to that receiver for the score.
Try to add to the lead now with a PAT. You snap it. It's flipped back to the kicker. He's looking to throw the ball. And this is caught. How about that? The fake works, and they add 2 points. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the hands team able to recover the football. Offense makes its way on the field, ready to start the drive. Pre-snap motion from the offense. They'll run it to the right side. Running with purpose. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll try the option play here. He'll pitch it. And they bring him down, but not before he picks up the first. Good execution on the option.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Here's a carry for the fullback. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3.
Man, that is a good chunk of yardage picked up by the big guy. Sometimes you don't need a whole lot of space created for a fullback. He can simply make his own way.
They'll run it here. The fullback gets the carry. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Watching this guy run makes me think of a famous old coach once said, any player on my team, I want him to be agile, mobile, and definitely hostile.
New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave him a chance at a really nice gain.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And now the handoff. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. So here we go. 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. They'll try and run it with the fullback. That's a huge touchdown. Still trailing, but a 1-possession game with that trophy on the line right now.
Well, the national championship's on the line. The offense has done their job, and now it's up to their own defense. Can they get a stop and get the ball back to their offense with a chance to make this thing get really interesting?
So obviously down 2, they'll go for the 2-point conversion to try to tie the score. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score.
And he doesn't make it. Stopped short, and the defense preserving a 2-point lead here. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Here comes the return from deep in the end zone. They tackle him at the 8. Good coverage there. Bad decision to bring it out. So the drive gets underway, backed up at the 8-yard line. First down. Looking to throw the football. He's moving out of the pocket now. And this is going to be a safety.
Man, that is a big-time play by this defense, and the only way they can score points without getting a turnover. That should give this team a spark.
After giving up the safety, they have to kick it away here now. Choosing to return the punt. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. And now a carry here for the fullback. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1. The offense going with the hurry out. Keeping it on the ground here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Things just appear to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front 7 of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
And this offense picks up the first down. They tackle him at the 44.
Chris, I always get a kick out of how much advice defensive players get on 3rd down. You can hear the bench screaming. The crowd is screaming. Watch the draw. Watch the screen. Watch the pass downfield. Rarely do you hear him say, watch the fullback. And there he just slips through for a first down.
2nd down after that run on the previous play.
One thing about the college game is everybody likes to run a version of the spread. But there's still an opportunity every once in a while for the old fullback to get in there and show you what he can do. It reminds you on that play right there.
Hands off to the fullback. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. No huddle now for the offense. Here comes a handoff. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. They're pounding away with the running game. It's 1st and 10. They'll run it here. Brought down at the 3. That was a solid run.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
First and goal. The offense with an opportunity for a go-ahead score here in the final minutes. The big fullback's got it here. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Offense. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He's looking to throw. And he makes the catch in the end zone. The 2-point try pushes the lead up to 8 now. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And the offense trots back onto the field here. And looking to throw now on first down. Let's it fly to the wideout. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. More than enough to pick up a first down.
Another big gain by this wide receiver. This guy has had a great year all season long. You knew coming into the national championship he'd have a shot to make a lot of big plays. But give credit to the offensive coordinator, moving him around, allowing him to find space to do work.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Grab behind the line, it's Baxter. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down.
Boy, the defense brought the blitz, but the quarterback not only recognizes it, but knows where to go with the football. Finds the back out of the backfield and picks up a first down.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the catch. It's a big gain across midfield down inside the 35.
I understand the concept of bringing the blitz, and you hope that it gets home. But if you don't, you leave your corner in man-to-man situation against this wide receiver. That is a tough ask for this corner, and he's going to lose that battle more often than not.
Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. Looking to throw it on first down. And the receiver's got it. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Well, the offense has done a nice job of moving themselves down in this area to give themselves a chance. Man, the quarterback's got to continue to make good decisions and not put the ball in harm's way.
Finds his target, and it's complete. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
How about this guy making this throw? I mean, they have harassed him all game long, and here we are in the fourth quarter. He takes another hit, and this time gets enough on it to be able to complete it. Great play by the quarterback.
How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Here comes a throw from the red zone. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Never underestimate a defensive lineman's ability to play the passing lanes. Smart defensive linemen keep an eye on the quarterback, and if they see the ball coming out, they're able to get those big, long arms up and try to get a piece of it.
Oh, look out, the football is free. Defense recovers the fumble. Big takeaway.
Chris, and just like that, I think that'll be ball game. The one thing they couldn't do is turn the football over. They put it on the ground. The defense capitalizes, and I think that's going to be the ball game here in the national championship.
And now, out comes the field goal team. Got to admit, I am extremely puzzled here. This is either a fake or the coach is delusional, or both.
Yeah, that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
And out comes the offense set to take over here. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. And it's incomplete even in a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a third and long. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Catch hauled in here over the middle.
Man, give the defense a lot of credit. You're taking away the elite receiver. That primary target forces the quarterback to find a second or third option. He gets positive yards. But anytime you can take away the big play late in the game, it's going to help you be able to secure victory.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Well, they had to have the score, but now, Kirk, national championship on the line. They got to get the ball back and score again.
You love to see the fight in this team. They're not giving up. They know what's at stake. They're trying to win this national championship, and with that score, they've got a shot. But now, really, it comes down to catching a break on the onside kick. The ball has to bounce right, and somehow you've got to recover it to give yourself a shot.
He makes the catch. That two-point try levels the game here in the late stages. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he'd left that one in the end zone. And a timeout is called late in this tie game. Crucial choices coming up. Can the offense win it right here? Or are we going to overtime? And the fullback gets in on the action with the carry. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. And here's the handoff. Fighting him off. Goes backwards, he'll lose 10 yards there. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. And the punt team now on to kick it away. And the punt is away, and it's short. Not what they were looking for. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Two-back set, quarterback flanked by the backs. Off the play fake on first down. He's escaping the pocket now. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, it could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
The back's got it. And the freshman brings him down quickly. And they stop the clock with a timeout, 9 seconds remaining. Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. And they stop the clock with a timeout, 9 seconds remaining. Now it's third and short from the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here and prevent a touchdown. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Extending the play now. Got a lane, can he get in? Runs out of bounds near the goal line. Couldn't quite get there. First and goal, clock winding down. A great chance for this offense to get a go-ahead score. And the quarterback dropping back. Looking for 6. Oh, it's intercepted. A critical late mistake here. It's a touchdown to win a national championship.
Wow, this is a risky throw here, so close to the goal line. This defender makes this interception, Chris. Sometimes you see a guy hesitate. He might think about taking a knee. This guy didn't. It gave him momentum and the speed that he needed to be able to get to the end zone.
And that'll do it. We have a national champion.